How you guys doing? Hopefully I sound a little better tonight. Whoop. Hopefully I can hear myself a little better tonight. Hopefully everything is a little better tonight. If you happen to be at the beginning of the VOD, please consider voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. The theme is for February open world games, including the third place winner of the last poll. The game I'm currently playing right now is a prelude to the second place winner of the last poll. The third place winner was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I probably wouldn't get to by the time this poll was over, and it's looking like I was right in that assessment. But it is a list of about 30 open world games, some of which I played before, some of which I haven't. Which I would be playing again on stream for your enjoyment. So please pick your top 10. It's ranked choice voting, so your top vote counts the most, and subsequent votes down the list count a little bit less points. You don't have to vote for all 10. You can vote for just one. You can vote for any amount, and it'll work out. If you vote for at least one game, you get to also suggest a game you want to see me play, and that suggestion will show up exclusively on a... Well, not exclusively, I guess, would not be the right word. It will show up on a user pick poll. You hear double. Alright, Molly. Thank you. We're going to do technical support. Here's the trick. Last night, I didn't have this microphone on. And possibly Saturday night, which is the audio question I've been asking you. So I don't know where that other audio is coming from. I suspect it's the camera. I suspect it's the camera. Well, as long as you say I sounded okay yesterday, Molly, but I wasn't using this microphone. I can see this microphone on the OBS. So let's get this started before. Let's get this going before we figure. Okay. This is your headphone mic. My headphone mic should be available but muted. You should hear me 3 times now. Actually, that doesn't look like it's working at all. Okay, you should hear me 3 times now. Do you hear me 3 times? We're doing it live. Because currently on is this microphone, the backup microphone, and some third microphone, which I'm going to assume is the... it must be the camera. I think Molly might be writing a paragraph. While that's happening, please vote in the current poll. Consider joining us on the Discord, where we talk about stream between stream, but also plenty of talk about video games and real-world events. While I'm waiting on Molly to respond, here's the link for the Discord. Hard to say it 3 times, but there's multiple. Okay. Turning off the backup microphone, so you should be back to 2. I don't have an audio track. Okay, let me put it to you this way, Molly. I'm about to switch cameras to just the camera, so there should be no audio. And I'm going to talk. You let me know if you can still hear me. Okay, this is my test scene for just the camera. Can you still hear me, or is that muted? I don't know if that's still muted or not. Was that muted, Molly, or did you hear that? Okay, so it is the camera. Okay, so an application update that might have been messing with my quality of my camera also. All right, let's check that out. 1 second. Properties. Capture audio only? No. Oh, I see it. Okay, I turn on... No? Okay. Whoa, God. That might have been spiking. Can you still hear me, Molly? Okay. You can? How the fuck can you hear me? There's literally nothing on that other screen. Alright, pulling the camera down. I've now muted myself on the camera. Even though I shouldn't have had to have done that, it should not have been capturing audio anyway. Do you hear me only one time? As far as you know. Does the echo seem to be gone? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. This is for Molly and anybody else who's in the chat. Still doubles? Okay, can you hear me on this next screen? Can you hear me here? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. This is gonna get kind of weird. Single now. What the fuck? There's no goddamn audio on this screen. How about now? Or can still hear. Why can you still hear me? This is a great way to start stream, by the way. It's amazing. I hope everybody's having a good time. I could show you a screenshot, Molly, in currently offline. There's no audio. You can't be here. Unhide all. Mike Ox. I didn't know there was hidden audio on this. I don't know why there's hidden audio. Mike Ox. Properties? Default. Okay, we're gonna go on a fun troubleshooting adventure real quick. Hold on. Sound. Manage sound devices. I have to find out what my default microphone is in Windows because that's playing. This is absolutely shenanigans. I see five microphones. None of which are noted as default. Okay. There's Steel Sonar, which is the application. There's VV audio cable, which shouldn't have anything in it. Actually, it should be uninstalled, so it shouldn't even be on that list. USB microphone, which is this microphone down in front of me. Steel Series 7X, which is this microphone on my headset. And Steam streaming microphone. Steam streaming microphone? Is that what's on? Good grief. Settings. Manage sound devices? No. God damn it, does anybody know wait, hold on. Input device, Steel Series microphone. Okay, so it's Steel Series. Alright. I need to delete this. There's not a minus. I can't delete this? Fine, then I mute it. No, wait, what the fuck? Why can't I delete this? Oh my god, it's spiking the microphone. No wonder I sounded so bled out before. Okay, I'm gonna pull its volume all the way down and mute it. Then I'm gonna go back to the face. Okay, Molly, when I switch to the full screen camera, please confirm you can no longer hear me. Okay, mute. So that was all quiet, yeah? And you should hear me off the good microphone now. No sound on full screen cam. Okay. The full screen cam is just a scene so that I can put this camera in other scenes. It's not supposed to have any microphone. It has 2 microphones now. Only 1 mic register on screen. Woot. Okay. Yes. Victory. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. I've only just realized my glasses are crooked. And so is the shelf? Hold on. One of these 2 I can fix. This side is high. Oh yeah, my little nubbins. I forget what they're called. Or is my head crooked? I can't tell if my head is crooked. Ah well. Somebody will tell me later if it's important. Okay. I'm about to start a recording for the YouTube, but before I do that, looks fine to you? Looks fine to you. You're who matters most right now, Molly, because you're the person who's in chat. Okay. I'm gonna knock this to the full screen. I did a little tweaking, but I need to do a little bit more. Oh, I didn't move the restream chat. Okay. Position. Alright. Molly, can you type something in chat so that I can make sure it appears above my Hunterman title? I mean, I could do it. I could do it. You don't have to do that. Test. Oh, that looks a little high. Thank you for that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. We're here. I don't know if we're queer, but all right. Temperature's warmed up. Temperature's gonna get colder. I need to research the repair station, which I can do. And I need to get steel functioning. I'm going to save YouTube from having to witness all of this. Hunter's Lodge. Alright. So, Molly, how much did you see last night? Because I know at some point you probably went to sleep. Comfortable with building insulation. Okay. Alright, we need to get steel going on. Fell asleep around midnight, I think. Okay, so you only missed like the last hour. I barely succeeded by the skin of my teeth. Alright. I'll do an intro for YouTube and I shall explain. Provided all my sound is now working. Sound is working. Okay, sound is working. Yeah, even on story difficulty, it still feels really tense. Alright. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Frostpunk 1, Scenario 3. Okay. So, when last we left off, and we left off supposedly right here, I made an actual save, rather than relying on the autosave. I just put a bunch of workers and children to work so you didn't have to witness that, but basically what's going on now is I believe our steel production is preventing us from completing many tasks, such as being able to get more coal, being able to get more food rations. We have plenty of workers to pick things up, and things are going to start getting cold in 3 days, and then colder past that point. We've got scouts about to get to our destination. We're going to start building a couple of prosthetics, even though we don't really have a lot of steel to spare. You can only put down your major factories in specific locations. So, I believe this is the only other place that a steelworks can go, and we need to get this rubble out of the way so we can build another steamworks. We also need to start figuring out what's wrong with our generator, because I think Molly was here for it, watching live at twitch.tv/Hunterman. This is Winterhome, the city we found in Frozen Ruin in the first scenario. So we're doing prequel stuff. Research station. We can now research the technology that allows us to build the repair station and investigate the generator. Let's take a look. Okay. Special technology for this scenario, repair station. We don't know what's wrong with our generator, but we got to figure it out. It will be the very next tech we unlock. The next tech after that will probably be steam steel mill. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to pay for families to properly care for an invalid. Please, places like this make life easier for us all. I'm glad I could help." Alright. Scouts have reached the destination. Snowcliff. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect the steam cores during transport. We dig them out. Alright, Molly, windswept field or freshwater springs? Ask in the chat. Go in one of those locations next. Windswept fields, So fields or springs? What do you think? Well, I don't imagine there's much in the way of fresh water in this frozen hellscape. Alright, but we'll go with it. Okay, gathering posts, heating, research. That's cool. Repair station. Requires some steel. Scouts have reached the iron deposit. Yes, water is essential to life. Agreed. Iron deposit. Grabbing steel. The iron is rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron and send steel to the city. Oh, that sounds amazing. I need 10 free workers. That's an actual guard station. There's nobody working on that building. We need those steel ruins. We need those steel ruins. Alright, well, we gotta remove them somewhere, so... Not that button, this button. Building can't support another expedition. Current limit 1. Okay, we need to get on that. Alright, we got another waiting. Okay. Storm Shelter is a destination we've already been to. That's where the scientists are. Steel Bridge is keeping the access path open. Should take us less time to get to Winterhome, then we can proceed from there. I think we'll go east. Alright, 30% researched. How are we doing on coal? We should be a little... Okay, coal we're okay on, but we're gonna get bad at coal. Food balance is still bad. Well, we still got some steel coming in and maxing out. Hold on, did I research the... I didn't get the small gathering post yet. Or the small resource depot. Okay. We gotta do everything at one time. What was I just trying to... We're out of wood? We're out of wood.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh. I need extended shifts. I need extended shifts for the researchers. Scouts have reached the destination. They've found some raw food. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between the submerged boulder, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of a greener past this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition. Okay. Oh, I was gonna build another hunter hut. Which I can't do because I'm out of wood. Generator condition worsens. Sir, odd creaking noises were heard from the generator last night. It seems that whatever the problem is, it's getting worse. Rumors have started circulating in the city. People are afraid that the generator will break down. We must inspect it right away. Generator stress rises. Discontent rises. I'm sorry, generator stress rises? Oh, shit. Just like if we were overclocking it. We already filled up the coal. We return safely to the city. Alright, you go over here. Actually, no, you go further than here. Check out this rock formation. I thought I saw something to my right. Okay, hold on a second. We have no wood gathering spot. This should be highlighting wall drills as I hover over them. Okay, we have no wall drills. Sawmill costs 10 wood. Alright, there's a wall drill location. I didn't realize we had no input of wood. That could be a problem. Wait, hold on. This might be long-term good. We have 107 vacant beds. Okay. That should create wood for us, yes? 8 wood. Okay, we're gonna take out houses, we're gonna take out unnecessary streets. Should have plenty of people around to do that. Waiting scout.
We must work harder.
Explore the cracked ice. Search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Carry on. Alright, carry on. Can we build a wall drill? We can build one over here. Oh my god, do we only have one location? We only have one wall drill, unless one of the locations is a wall drill that's ruined. No, that's the steel mill. There could be a ruined wall drill somewhere here. Alright, we're still doing bad on food. Repair station researched. 50 wood, 20 steel. And we put it on the generator. Okay. Build and man the repair station. Research the cause of the generator's malfunction. Alright. We in it to win it. New objective. We don't have enough wood to research these things. Okay, steam wall drill? Steam wall drill. Just so we can have something we need be researched. Wood depleted, wood depleted. From fires and riots, divided in death. Sir, we've noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into two heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires of the brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city far away from decent folks. Get this filth out of the city, discontent will fall slightly. They've already paid for their crimes, hope will rise slightly. Let's get some hope going on. We're getting people back to work. Speaking of getting them back to work, my problem with this scenario is how much micromanaging you have to click on buildings. Oh, I should be researching the second outpost. That's what I should be doing. Whoops. I'll do that next. We need all the wood we can muster, so... Can I do another resource silo? I can't because I don't have enough wood. We're not going to put children there. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Seems we have no available engineers. Okay. We got scouts reach their destination. They found wood and use it to take to Winterhome. Okay. We're gonna travel. I forgot about traveling back to the locations you've already been so that you can get better travel time. Okay. Alright. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly, eating soup will cause discontent. We need more food.
New law is signed.
Where did you guys put your cookout? Yoink? 60 engineers. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this medical post. $60 engineers. All right, we need to know things. Okay, this should cycle between infirmaries and care house is on. A lot of care houses. Okay, we have one infirmary on, and we have a bunch of engineers. How many engineers do we have total? That's almost all the engineers. So we need to find places that don't need engineers that have them right now. Let's see, engineers. Oh, we still need engineers in the workshop. Got engineers in the factory. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. Okay. I think that's the best we can do for the moment. How are we now doing on food? We should be about even. Yeah, we're about even. We can find out what's wrong with the generator in 10 hours. And then? Generator's deteriorating. Surge. Frightened crowds surrounded the generator, anxiously watching jets of high-pressure steam escape from a number of places. We must find out what's happening with the generator right away. People are starting to panic. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, and I feel your pain. Can't afford a resource depot. Did I put on higher shifts? No, I picked up soup like an idiot. Damn it. The last dreadnought. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last dreadnought that brought us here, the only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think it may need it intact, just in case, we have to leave the city. Okay, you were just reaching a destination so you could reach another destination faster. We've got as many people on the problem as we can. I've got to research an outpost. I've got to get the overtime and emergency shifts. Generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator. It has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down. Each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll be unable to patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last. We'll be able to patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and then explode from the rising stress. Winterhome is doomed. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should leave. The generator's dead? Oh man, hope is bottoming out. How are we supposed to survive without the generator? We must save ourselves and our children. The evacuation. We have to evacuate. Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. Lie, I know of another city. Or I don't know, but I have to try. You know no such thing, but people will believe you. People will believe you. Hope will rise greatly. People will lose heart. Work efficiency will fail. Oh, well, I gotta lie. Prepare the evacuation. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We have to first build an evacuation center. Then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for the people on board, and food rations to feed them on the journey. Hope is increasing dramatically from the lies. And for anybody who's watching the episodic version later on YouTube, that is where your cliffhanger is. I hope you had a good time. This has been Frostpunk 1, Scenario 3, The Fall of Winterhome, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Unnermun, and I will see you in the future. Dramatic twist, Molly. The people of Winterhome are trying to escape. Maybe some of them got free. We'll find out. Next time, which is right now. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Unnermun, and this is more of Frostpunk 1, Scenario 3, The Fall of Winterhome. No time has passed since the last recording. I will spin the camera slightly. Okay. The real question is, do we need to research the evacuation place? We can research better repair efficiency. Okay, we should probably do that. Okay, can I build... Oh, it's just a thing I have now. Allows us to send resources to the Dreadnought. Okay. New goal has been achieved. Bottom left corner. Prepare the evacuation. Build the evacuation center. Have engineers on the Dreadnought site. That's going to be complicated because we need engineers to keep the... Okay, this is the part where I need to grab these engineers from the storm shelter. Yeah, that's when that happens. And I need to unsteel the bridge. If I do both of those things, I won't know when the big storm is going to hit. So we're not going to die after all. That's what I'd like you to believe. The repair station improvements. Evacuating so many of the people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas about how to raise the efficiency of our repair station. Let's take a look. Set of custom tools. Okay, that's quick research. Okay. Steam wall drill. Okay. I don't know if I can even do that. We need steel, not wood, but we need wood still. Let's get repair efficiency going on. Let's prepare to do overtime shifts. Scouts have reached the rock formation. Our search hasn't recovered anything of value, but we may be able to research some more promising locations from here. Carry on. Mass grave. Hello, Dreadnought. Dreadnought, you're not that far away. Cool for you. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, I need the out. Okay, priority. I need the second output. Wait. Or I don't need the coal. Where's the coal? I don't need the coal outpost. I'm overabundant on coal. Send an outpost team. Okay. We're gonna get steel. Even though our steel is currently full. I hate that we have to keep building resource depots to hold more resources. Okay, how many... Do-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we need to get more than positive on food. Oh, okay. Is it under purpose? No, it's not. We could probably use that propaganda center at some point. Emergency shift. We still got cold incoming. Let's see. I think we're doing pretty good on the ruins. We need even more food incoming. Professor, so you trying to work us to death? Yes.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Scouts have reached 2 locations. Windswept snowfield. Maybe you'll research something more promising. Mass grave. Steam cores. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems everyone who was traveling in the 3rd dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living needed them more. All right, cool. Come back. I don't see anything more for you over there. Okay. I actually know about the evacuation center. Let's build it. Outpost. Build an outpost. Can I build a second outpost? Current limit 1. Okay, theoretically I could build another outpost. Bloody hell, the generator's broken down. Generator's done? How could this have happened? So true, after all, we're all going to die. The generator failure, hanging by a thread. Sir, the generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. Our repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs were finished reasonably quick. We have to repair it immediately. Hope falls greatly. We have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. Oh. And hope falls? Oh, you're so kind to me right now. Do I have any engineers that are going back to work? I do. Let's put more engineers on the job. I cannot click on the superstructure adequately. There we go. So some of these people who are getting prosthetics are engineers, I guess. Okay. Man the Dreadnought. Sir, the evacuation center is operational. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, we will be able to start restoring it to serviceable condition using the resources we send them. Let's take a look. Okay. What am I looking at? I'm not sure how to read this screen. Okay, you need 50 people? Do I have 50 people? I have 50 children. I'm sure sending the children off to them on their own won't create a flies situation. Okay. Alright. Take the 9 engineers I just got. Why are you only sending engineers? I didn't send any food rations. I don't know how that's going to work. Hopefully they just need to be on site. Us. What is exclamation mark?
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Hold is coming. Not the button I was looking for. I was looking for this button. Not the button I was looking for. I was looking for this button. Alright, we're good on food. So I need to figure out what's going on with the dreadnought. I need to better understand. Explore. Caves deep and surprisingly warm. There's a fresh water source here. Perfect place for a hideout. Take resources.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Repair efficiency upgraded. Okay. I need faster outposts, boosted scouts. Oh, there's faster outposts, but there's no. Holy crap. Okay, generator is still down for a few more seconds. Now it's back up. Generator is operational again. You can turn it on safely. However, the next breakdown will be more difficult to repair. If your engineers are employed at the repair station, will keep monitoring the generator. When it breaks down, they will repair it faster. Alright, is anybody actually freezing? No. Well, we got some chilliness. So I can keep the generator off for a moment. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Scouts have returned home. If I send them to the generator, or to the shelter, I can pick up more engineers. I don't see. I assume I'll still be able to visibly see the storm on the horizon, even though I won't know precisely when it's showing up.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
All right. Okay. That's a lot of steel. I can disband that group. Which will get me some wood. How do I send the food in? Oh, okay. I need to send food. I need to send food somehow. Alright, any place that's currently employing engineers that could be employing regular workers. Factory, workshop. Nope. That's everybody. Okay, yeah, I gotta bring those other engineers back. Extended shift. I only have one workhouse that's currently working. They're going on extended shift. Discontent rises slightly. Well, Father used to tell us we were lucky to work 10 hours a day. What, 10 hours isn't enough? I suppose it's circumstances. It is circumstances. This whole situation is circumstances. Okay. House redesign. Houses cost less and... As long as nobody's currently freezing to death, I'm going to leave the generator off. Speaking of which, evacuation transport has reached the dreadnought. Not enough people aboard to repair the dreadnought. How do I send? I gotta send engineers. Oh, we are strongly boned. Here comes the cold. Alright, we got a chilly something over here. I can only send engineers. It means I need those scouts to get back. I'm having a little panicky. Call up the explorers. Send the scientists back to the city. Bring the scientists back to the city. 20 scientists. Okay. I wonder how many people I need aboard the Dreadnought to repair it. Farmers will heal people 15% faster.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Waiting on these scouts to get back. Trying to make it so people are less freezing cold in their houses. We don't see the heavy storm on the horizon, so hopefully that's not hidden to us because we don't have the scientists for it. Hopefully the beacon will still pick it up. Return to the city. Cool. Found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid they're unwilling to wait for the return and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out evacuation. Send in the guards. Okay. Max. Okay. You guys need to disband. Because I can't think of anything to do with you right now. There's nothing left for you out there. If only regular people could work on the Jenny. Custody for medical facilities is doubled. This is not how we're going to run our society in the future, but it's how we have to run our society right now. Oh, I can just tell people to work the coal pile? Well, I don't want to do that. Discontent rising. Our sick is going up. We're in a situation where we definitely have to try and save as many people as possible. It's going to be 20 hours until that engineering team gets to the Dreadnought, and hopefully there'll be enough people to start actually repairing. I can only assume I missed it by one.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Infirmary research. We need healthcare insulation. I don't know if we need to. Well, yeah, we'll need to do housing insulation and healthcare insulation. We're not currently sending any resources. Oops, too many.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
What the hell? It broke without even running? Generator's broken down again and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. The worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before and repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so it will be done in a reasonable fashion. How are you breaking down if you're not running? How would you break down if you weren't running? That seems broken. More than my generator seems broken. Okay. First crew in place. Oh my god, I must have missed it by like one person. Sure, the first crew have just reached the dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. We are evacuating will need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. You have to balance this to ensure successful evacuation. To convert the first deck of cabins, we'll need 30 steel and 1 steam core. To feed people currently on the Dreadnought, we need at least 250 food rations. Okay, well that last part sounds really easy. Hold on, we're connecting you to your channels. Oh, Restream, have you broken so I can't see chat right now? Oh, well, I see Molly's chat. Hold on, let's send some adults with the children. Okay, I don't have any more steam cores, so we are strongly boned. We've refitted the Dreadnought enough to provide basic accommodations and supplies. Now we have to send enough coal to start it. Then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Okay. Our objectives are to send coal fuel to the Dreadnought. Optional, send people to the Dreadnought, up to 500. Optional, send food rations to the Dreadnought. Optional, convert more decks to the cabins. Okay. I don't think we can do more than 3 decks. So whatever the best ending is, we're not going to get it because we lost a scout crew early through that one random roll. But for everybody who's watching later on YouTube, the episodic version, that's going to be your cliffhanger. This has been Frostpunk 1, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Huntermun. Woo. And I will see you in the future. Alright, I'm going to hold off until the next story thing happens to bring YouTube back. So it's just you and me. Twitch.tv and that site I'm not promoting. It's just us right now. I don't think it's right that the generator broke while I wasn't using it. Oh, speaking of which, I guess this is kind of a story thing. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more Frostpunk 1. I tried to leave you guys alone, but like immediately the story interrupted me, and like here, I thought I'd give you some more time between episodes. The benefit of the episodic version, sometimes you get to skip some of the downtime. But anyway, a frightened family. Sir, a family with children is going to the evacuation center to leave for the dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave, cries the kids. Hush, dear, and be brave. We'll be safe if we get to the dreadnought before the cabins are full. Let them go, convince them to stay, or stop them. 2 workers and 2 children will leave the city for the dreadnought. Discontent will rise greatly. Yeah, I gotta stop you because we can't just, like, we're full. We're all full at the inn. I can't. I forget where the bottom of my hope is. They were right to stop them. Everyone wants to leave. Right. Everyone wants to leave. It was madness to go on their own with their children. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You guys are with me. Okay. So factory gets shut down. We need to keep the generator from exploding. It's sitting atop noxious gases. Discontent is dropping for some reason. I guess it's because we're making progress on the dreadnought. Some people are about to get hungry because I sent all the food rations, apparently. I thought I sent a certain number, but... Alright, we're gonna go for house insulation. That's a lot of steel, actually. Let's go healthcare insulation. Blackmail, the price of a lie. An engineer takes you aside. He lays before you a map of the area around Winterhome. I know you lied to us. There are no known settlements nearby. I've kept this to myself. Haven't even told my wife. So far. In exchange for his silence, he demands to be sent to the dreadnought with his family. Agree to his demands. Ignore him. Silence him. You'll have to send 2 engineers and 2 children on the dreadnought's next transport. I can agree to his demands. Hope is bad enough as it is. And I was already going to send like 5 engineers. So 5 engineers. So engineers and children on the next dreadnought, guys. 2 each. Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who attended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated to the dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse, and we can't risk their health. I will send the youngest children, 50 children, to the dreadnought in 5 days, or hope will rise slightly. Okay. That's cool, I can do that. At least the children will live, I hope. Right, they're gonna go off and they're gonna form Little Lamplight. It'll be great, you'll love it. Do I keep engineering, guys? That's really the question. That's really the question. Molly, what do you think? Do I need to keep researching things? I feel like it's just wasting my resources at this point, and I've done all that I can. Well, I can research better repair. Optimize shifts. Thanks to worker distribution, the repair station will include fewer people. Yeah, you know what? Let's get to the top of the repair station, maybe. Generator is operational. Generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, the performance has fallen. Our heat zones will be 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and have more severe consequences. Heat zone reduced by 10. Okay. We still got 8 hours before we can send another group. We're going to have people dying in the hospitals. My discontent bar is fighting with itself. 2 hours. 1 hour. Limited space. Sir, we have some bad news concerning the Dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. Rumors about limited space are circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. I see. Yep. A lot of people about to die. Okay. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? We had 3 steam cores. Now we have 1? Oh no, those cabins are being built. Those cabins are being built. Okay. This group is children. Oh, hold on, wait. Children, 5 engineers, so no one will suspect a thing. 5 adults. Let's leave 50 food rations. Well, we'll need 100 for people. And let's fill up with coal. Coal required to launch the Dreadnought. 5,000. Okay, so we're mostly... You kept your promise. The engineer and his family are safe. The Dreadnought, your life is safe for now. But the Dreadnought's so huge, just have to find a way to get us aboard. We'll get aboard one way or another. No. No, you won't. Okay, I'm about to turn on the generator when it's going to get cold. I can't meet optional objective people to the Dreadnought, however, because I ran out of steam cores. Let's take a look at the map. I don't see the big storm coming, so hopefully that's not hidden from me because I have a beacon. I should still be able to visibly see it, even though I can't judge how quickly it'll arrive.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
You got anything in here that'll raise hope? Soup causes less discontent, and we have booze? Let's do that. Pain of separation, sir. My only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go on the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took the house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive. I'll send you on the next transport. I have to send 1 worker on the next transport. I can do that. That's not fair. I want to go. Alright, then I want to ride on the Dreadnought too. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. But only family, you know, special circumstances. I'm glad those researches are cheap.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
How much steel do you come back with? Wait, what? $200 steel every day? Oh, that is not a lot. How much does the Dreadnought need? How much does the Dreadnought need of steel? I can only send additional food, I can't do anything else. And I can barely send that additional food. So I need to focus on coal. Transporters reach the Dreadnought. What is this? What am I looking at here? Red bar? Oh, that's how many people I filled? But the bar indicates that it's done, isn't it? I don't know where I screwed up and spent Steam Core. Maybe I'll have to do the... Well, I mean, the scenario will end one way or the other. Kept your promise and sent the father to join his child. Unfair treatment. A large number of angry people want to leave the city and go to the Dreadnought on their own. They feel cheated because you gave priority to some people getting on the evacuation transport. No more playing God, shouts the worker, shaking his grease-stained fist. You won't get to judge who will save and die anymore. It was one guy. It was two guys. Large group of people will flee the city. Discontent will rise greatly and hope will fall. Or people will get hurt badly and some may die. Well... I know how this scenario played out in the base game generically, so yeah. I mean in the first scenario. 3 people died. 3 people were killed, 3 people died. I don't know if that's 6 people total or if that's a distinction. 5 people were gravely wounded and became ill. I don't know if I can save any more people. I think I'm looking at the end of this episode. All right, time to turn on a busted generator. You can all die in the explosion. I maybe... Okay. I do feel like replaying this again someday, but scenarios are... As I've said in the past, The trick about scenarios is you have to have precognition or otherwise have already played the scenario in order to know what things it's going to ask of you so that you can prepare for those things mentally and be ready for them when the time comes so that you look like you're the Prince of Persia having rewound time. So, since I haven't played this game in like I haven't played the scenario in like 3 years or something like that. 2.5. I don't remember the details, so I was not able to properly plan. Alright. Desperate escape. Sir, with the mood in the stage so low, people are desperate to flee the dreadnought before it's full. Some of them raid the stockpile, stealing 148 food rations and wood to keep themselves on their journey. Should we stop them? Use lethal force to stop them. I know who I am. Okay. Nobody's even in this building. So it's a little misleading. Say this building is cold. I think all I have left are warm buildings, I think. Yeah, I think all we have left are warm buildings, so I think we're good. Generator's gonna run. Generator's gonna blow. What do you think, Molly? Should we go for overcrowding?
Workday end. It's time for rest.
I guess we'll see how the scenario plays out. I think I've already overcrowded the. I think I've got too many people in the dreadnought as it is. Yeah. So the next transport's going to be all coal. Oh, we've got enough coal. Okay. I don't know if this deck exists. Oh, my bad. Deck 1 required 1 steam core. So deck 3 is a half complete because it required 2. So I used 1 and 1 and another 1. So I can only have so many more people. And that'll be enough to send it off, so I guess that'll be the end of the episode. And they say, the truth must come out. Sir, a group of engineers is here. They want to talk to you in private. We figured out you sent our friend and his family to the Dreadnought. You lied. Why you sent our friend and his family to the Dreadnought? You lied about the other city. We kept your secret to give you a chance to come clean, but if you don't tell people the truth, we will. Consequences may be dire. 4 engineers will be killed. I don't want to end the scenario early. So, silence them? What do you think, chat? I'll give you a minute to respond. I'm worried this is a bad ending if I do this. I don't think I want dire consequences. I think they gotta go. I don't know if Molly's still out there. I have to presume that people are watching and listening, and even though you're not, and that's cool. If you're watching later on YouTube, thank you for watching. Silence. Molly says silence. So we can all blame it on Molly, everybody. You'll be fine. Silence them. 4 people have died in your park. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Alright, this might be the end of it anyway. Okay, here's my plan. The engineers deserve to go. It's if they'd only held out a few more seconds. I have so many available children, but we only have one more cabin. But we need engineers where we're going. Okay, if I put in 21, that'll give us 200. Oh. Is that cabin not built? Oh, that cabin wasn't even built. And I can't build the third one. Can I send more food? Alright, put all the engineers back who can fit. We're going to shut down that building and put engineers back in here. We're about done with this whole thing. There went the train at the top of the screen. I can't send more people. I could send more... I might be able to send more food rations. Depending on how these people live.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Food balance is massively positive. There's nobody living in all these cold homes. There's a lot less people eating the food. I don't see a giant cold storm coming. Giant storm coming in. Yeah, that's our current goal. Our current goal is to try and send as much food as we can. Change this to food rations. Change this to food rations. What the hell? Why can't this bloody thing keep going? Damn contraption will be the death of us. Yeah, literally. Oh no, it's gone again. Major generator malfunction. Sir, a serious fault has shut down the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood among our people is verging on panic. Many people talk openly about leaving their posts and making for the Dreadnought. The damage will be harder to fix even though the repair station was adequately staffed. The repairs may take some time. We have to repair it immediately. You have to fix the generator before it blows up. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the generator. We're gonna watch the stress on the generator. And if it looks like it's gonna blow up, I'm gonna send the dreadnought. That's fair, right? That's good. That's management decisions, leading from behind. The dreadnought fueled. Sir, we filled the dreadnought with coal. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people and food rations. But people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins or food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. You must decide when the dreadnought is safe enough to evacuate. Okay. 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 Time bomb set. Literally, get out fast. Oh, I thought it was already repairing. Alright.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
It already need to be repaired? Sir, the morale among our people is so low that a desperate mob has stormed the evacuation center. They took 362 food rations, 150 wood, and 49 steel, and are leaving to flee for the dreadnought. Lethal force to stop them. The only people who can make it are the people who can make it.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Do I need to be staring at this for this to repair? Okay. Where are my engineers? Do I take them out of the medical post? That's really the question. This looks like a dark ending for... Generator's still down. Fixed traces. People are terrified, though. They beg you to speed up the repairs. I'm doing what I can. Alright. If that's how you feel. Then no one gets any medical attention. We knew we were doomed from the start. Oh, I've got the bar on the generator. Alright, Molly, you want to call it? I can't get the additional food to the dreadnought. I think we're calling it. We did the bare minimum. Unfortunately, the performance is drastically reduced. All our heat zones will be cooler by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Getting massively sick people. Coal is all we need. Alright. Wait, what happened? Alright, never mind. Food is back on the table. Nope, stop slowing down. One of our people died. One of our people died. One of our people died. So many of our people have died. You know, hold on, just in case. I don't want it to, like, game over me right at the last second. That would be annoying. For hope falling too far.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
4, 3. Generator core damage. So we had to shut down the generator due to the stress rising again. It was a close call this time, and the core seems severely damaged. The news caused panic to our people, but we've managed to restore order, at least for now. Our engineers will find a way to patch up the core, but even though the repair station was adequately staffed, it will take time. Okay. 2.5. Alright, let's see if we can get the optional food rations. How much is that shy by? Okay, we should wait until morning. People are desperate, sir. People are talking about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future in our city. They blame you for that. What should we do? I have 2 days to raise hope. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't get out of this alive. The children are gone, sir. A group of 30 children disappeared in the night, along with 5 adults. The parents whom the city stayed in the city are defiant. You had never sent them to the dreadnought, snarls one of the mothers. We won't let them die in this hellhole when the damnable contraption blows up. It seems some of the parents selected to guide the children to the dreadnought, but contact with them has been lost. Bring the children back. Well, I don't want Hope to fall any... Oh, no. Well, Hope is doomed anyway.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
You can't keep us here. Save yourself. Run to the dreadnought. Panic workers. Sir, panic has broken out among the workers. Some of them have left their workplaces and gone to the evacuation center. They're shouting that they won't work a minute longer. They don't have a place aboard the Dreadnought. Many others are joining them. Use lethal force. Okay. How are we doing on food rations? We good? Okay. 736. We'll fill out the bar. Alright. I just have to hold out for another 24 hours. Or until this generator explodes. And then I'm ending it. I'm cutting it off.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I've only got 16 engineers, so I expect that generator to be cooking pretty hot. Generator is still down. Sir, the generator has been fixed and stress keeps rising. People are terrified. People may get hurt. Disperse the crowd. Bar is approaching 50% and will appear over the top of it in just an instant. One of our people died. Another of our people died. I like that that's the same bong from hitting a pedestrian in True Crime Streets of LA. Bong.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
The search has failed. People went looking for children back and returned. They failed to find them. Freshly fallen snow has covered their tracks. We don't know where we went wrong. As a reminder to anybody who's watching, including Molly, this is on the easiest setting. Evacuation has reached the Dreadnought. Cool, optional option. Ladies and gentlemen, we're calling it, I get to die. Everybody else here gets to die. That's 310 people. Well, am I included in the... No, I don't think I am. So 311 people, including myself. Where do I launch the Dreadnought? Anticlimactically. Oh, do I have to do it from the map? There's enough cabs for everyone we sent and enough food for the journey. We couldn't make it. We ran out of steam cores. We had to have had precog the need to have them. Alright, ending the campaign. This is the last story of the base game. Once the expedition leaves, there's no going back. It will be the end of Winterhome. Are you sure you want to launch the Dreadnought now? Yep. I'm still looking at the map. There we go. Not everyone got away. Nope. Nor were they going to. Boom, baby. Doomed from the beginning. The fate of Winterhome, the survivors. When the order to leave came, we gathered together. It seemed like half of our people were missing, and our thoughts went out to those who were left in Winterhome waiting for the end. We felt both lucky and cursed. Though our hearts were heavy with guilt, the surviving at the expense of so many others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void, gathered what was left of our society, leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. The end. Oh, we don't get like an animation thing? Or we do. Here we go. I started from a decrepit burned city that was doomed and ended with a nicely run burned city that was doomed. The generator has failed. We had to flee. With limited space, at least we sent the children. Not even all of the children, just a lot of the children. What else could we do? Amputations, alcohol soothed our souls, emergency shifts. We did the unthinkable. Murdered to keep secrets. Finally, we set out, leaving so many behind. Setting out into the unknown again, wary but hopeful. We pray someone buries the city of Winterhome. Dreadnought Resolute. 200 citizens. 5,000 food rations. And with that, we're going to call this episode for the YouTube, the episodic version. I've been Hunterman. This has been Frostpunk 1. That is the last campaign of the base game, but we're going on to stuff I've never played before, DLC. I will see you in the future, and I hope you'll have a good time. Stay safe out there. I'm trying to remember. Wait, I thought there were 3 DLCs. Huh. Oh, I want to play that one last. Okay. I'm ready to go on if you are. Just on the off chance that you're silently watching and you're thinking to yourself, I kind of like Hunterman and how she plays, how she approaches things, consider voting in the current poll for what games you might want to see me play on stream. I'm linking it there in the chat. It is a list of about 30 games that you can pick your top 10 out of. It's ranked choice voting, so your top vote counts the most and your 10th vote counts the least, but they all count a little bit. So consider voting in the poll. The theme is open world games. Notable games on there are Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a little bit of a rage game for me. It's the only mainline Assassin's Creed game in order that I haven't finished. Now I can say also I haven't finished Mirage, but that's because I didn't finish Valhalla. So Valhalla's on there, so you could vote for that if you want. Third place winner of the last poll, which I'm probably not going to get to by the time this poll's term is up because I do monthly polls. Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That is also an open world game, so it's also on this next poll. So you can vote for it again if you voted for it last time, if that's still something you want. And other than that, I would say probably Monster Hunter Wilds, which is a game series I've always enjoyed, not necessarily been great at, intermediate player maybe, but it'll be cross-play, which means I'll have more opportunities for playing with friends and hanging out with them. It comes out February 28th, I believe. So if you vote for that in the poll, it'll be the end of next month, but it'll still technically be February when I start playing it. Alright. Otherwise, new scenario. I'm not sure about this one. I don't think I've definitely not played either of these last two. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more Frostpunk 1, in which there are apparently only 2 DLC scenarios. I thought there were 3, but this is one of them. I don't know what order I'm supposed to play them in, but I'm gonna guess it's the order I'm about to play them in. So this is On the Edge. After the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? Now, because we're doing this for the story, we will be putting it on the easiest difficulty. But as you saw from the last scenario, easy is not necessarily easy. Wait, we're setting up an outpost? Is that what I read?
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us.
I love these cutscenes.
Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light. Ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow. They tend to change.
Okay. Reveal your secrets. We are the Outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London, that's the city from the first scenario, sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully, the weather is fine for now. We should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. We can make other ways of heating? Let's get to work. We know what to do. We don't know what to do. Why would you say that we know what to do? I hope you know what to do and you're going to tell me. Our first task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. And of course, let's not forget about to set up some tents. The night's going to be cold without a generator. Okay. Whoa, the camera is narrow. Oh. I would expect this will not be a long scenario if this is all the space I can see. I assume I'll need engineers in the mines? But if I don't need the... Well, that's a lot of... That's another workers. We need to house 65 people. That is kind of a lot. What is this thing? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't have any research to do? I don't have any research to do. Alright, we're gonna start with a basic setup. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played this scenario. Get in touch with New London. We need to rebuild the transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. You need to get in touch with them, and Outpost administration will be a will be necessary. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I need to cancel one of these houses. Okay. I wasn't sure about using all those resources anyway. Clear the road to the warehouse. Working on it. Build the outmost.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
The horn and the voiceover is different. That's neat. Over for overheads. I'll provide some shelter. 2 people, 2 days. Waiting orders from New London. I don't know that there's going to be a generator there, so I don't know that that's bad placement. What did that say? Molly's playing a little to the left? What did that say? Waiting for orders from New London. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Did I get the name of the game right? A little to the left? Because I barely saw it in time. Well, singular daily. I wonder how many dailies I'll be doing in Monster Hunter while also trying to play Rocket League. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. Let's get work done. So this is interesting, Molly. We don't have a generator. This is New London. Over. Contact New London. Achievement. There you go. Proof I've never done this before. New London. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we are dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember, we can always assist you with any problems. Let's talk. What is our task again? Explore the warehouse and retrieve as much steel as possible. We expect at least one shipment every few days. We'll be sending you food every day. We better get to work then. Farewell. That's interesting. Okay. I have enough resources to finish the housing situation. This is odd. There must be some misunderstanding. Our children are not supposed to join us. Certainly not so soon. It won't make things any easier for us. Well, it's too late to turn back. At least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep to the schedule. Oh no. Outpost Administration. Yeah, let's check this out. The Outpost Administration is your window to the world. Here you can contact other settlements like New London and find their basic information. Oh, so I might find other settlements besides New London? Open the communication windows, use this communication button. This will allow you to talk with the settlement's representative. Okay. So are there other settlements? No, there are not. Favor high, relations home city. Okay, so we're from the first city. We're from New London. Are engineers or workers any better or worse at collecting stuff? I don't think they are. Now, I saw a resource over here. I don't know what it was. I guess it was coal? I would like a medical post. Needs 25 wood. Everyone relieved with the roof over their heads. Even a flapping one. Hope rises. I should have said I'll get everybody, but oh well. I think I definitely only need to build what I need. What do we got? A trove of steam cores. Sir, we have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent news to New London and await instructions. In the meantime, we'll try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. Let me think it over. I'm thinking I will send them only what they require. Let's get a medical post set up. Wood crates depleted. What do we got here? We've heard that a cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important to the security of our city. Please send a couple steam cores with each steel shipment from now on. To help ensure your timely deliveries are handled, hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter obstacles to your progress, talk and we'll find a solution. Oh, 2 steam cores. Okay. Emergency shift edict. To ensure the survival of the colony, boost key resource delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on the emergency shifts. From this day on, work shifts can be increased to 24 hours. Let's see if we need to do that. Okay, I need to pay attention when we hit 100 steel. It's about to get chewy. Do I know how to build houses? I don't, do I? I need something that'll get me wood. Our children arrive. Sir, the clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks like our kids were neglected. They haven't had enough warm clothing and some of them caught a cold on the way. But now they're here, we can take care of them. We'll do our best. Uh-oh. So all the homeless are children? What is that? Administration officers. Okay. Well, we've only got one medical thing, so... we can keep going like this for a while, I'd say.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, we started at -20? Okay, we've gotten enough steel just by the couple of people who stepped inside here. .2 an hour. Am I paused? Why am I paused? Without a burning generator, that's a little harder to see that I'm paused. More sick beds needed. I will build another medical post. I don't wanna. Alright, everybody's housed. I should have just said everybody will be treated. First shipment is ready. First shipment is ready to be sent. Visit the outpost administration and ask the clerks to communication line. You will be able to dispatch the shipment there. Okay. In exchange for raw food. Okay. What was that noise? Okay, I don't think I needed that, but alright. Oh, that was this noise. We've announced the dispatch of your shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. We are pleased to let you know that the plan to send you food shipments every day. Just keep those steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we will think of some consequences. And remember, if you run into problems, let us know and we'll look for a solution. Understood. Sir, the news that New London is pleased to tell us that they keep sending us the food they owe us is spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety. The vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fan the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike those folks in New London. Is that what we're talking about? Alright. New medical post. I'm gonna build it and I'm not gonna staff it. What did that say? A thing was depleted? Okay. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Hope rises.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
Switch back to steel. We'll do that between shifts. What else can I build to better my situation? I could build a gathering post. We're doing fine, all things considered. I would agree with that. Apparently it's warming up.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
What do I need to... Book of Laws. The laws are signed by New London? The laws are signed by New London, everybody.
Shift's over. Leave your workplaces in order.
We might need to do emergency shifts. We need longer shifts. That's what we actually need. New law will be passed. Londoners will favor will fall. You know what? Never mind for now. We'll figure it out. Everybody must get healed.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
How quickly does this change over? Pretty quickly. Gravely ill. Sir, many people are gravely ill and don't have an infirmary. We should ask New London. Let's do it. Think we have a law that will help solve it. Healthcare Improvement Edict. To ensure the survival of the colony and to avoid congestion in health facilities during frost spells, Government of New London issues an act on a necessary improvement of healthcare. From this day forward, the terminally ill will undergo radical treatment. What? That's not helpful. Wait, what? What? Oh, to help you fulfill your duties, we grant you to introduce extended shifts. Understood. New London... Yeah, extended shifts. I know what it does.
New regulations from New London.
10 hours isn't enough, I suppose, in our circumstances. We got less food? Sir, workers unloading the shipment of food from New London noticed that it is quite a bit smaller than expected. The news is, of course, already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger among our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake, not a sign of some trouble at home. Okay, I'm about to ruin my favorite New London and be like, how much did we get? Was there an on-screen prompt and I missed it? I gotta think about my people, guys. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assume that shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. We hope the inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect to keep the shipments on schedule. Keep up the good work. Okay.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Dirty raw food. I don't know. Let me think about that. What does that mean our food situation is at? Yeah, not good enough, damn it, not good enough. Hold on. Communicate. I can't ask for more food? Okay. Huh? I can do scouting? I can set up a beacon. Oh, we're gonna do that. Alright, for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Frostpunk 1, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Huntermun, and I will see you when we continue this scenario in the future. Gotta hold on, people are depending on me. Gotta move on, there's plenty of work to do.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Okay, how much do we need for that outpost? Because that might get us better results. 35 steel, so we'll...
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Hello? Let's send out scouts. It's been days since we arrived and we're still only in general idea of our surroundings. Let's send out scouts to look around and maybe gather some resources. Who knows what they'll find. The great storm has turned the countryside upside down. I'll think about it. In fact, I've been thinking about it. I could have brought you two back for that, but I didn't. Welcome, Gaffer. I hope that didn't blow out anybody else's ears but mine.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
How are you doing this fine evening / morning / whatever time it is for you? I don't know. You're 9 hours ahead of me? I don't remember. Alright. Let's see if we can get a beacon. Oh. I have a beacon. Whoops. Seven hours doing alright. Going to the film shoot today? Dare I ask what film shoot, or are you not able to say? NDA. Right. That makes sense. I roleplay a character who has an NDA situation. Or a non-compete clause, Oh. I can't... Huh. Well, let me bring back YouTube. Oh, Gaffer, did you vote in the poll? Before I start the YouTube recording? It's a brand new poll for what open world games you might want to see me play on stream. Or in your case, edit for. Please consider voting in the current poll. Oh yeah, you did vote in the poll? Alright, well for anybody else who sees that link, please consider voting in the poll. Alright, let me see. Um...
Attention, work shift is over.
Today won't do anything for about 10 hours, and I'll sit at the computer and do anything for the next 6. I love my job. I mean, I wish we had jobs like that here. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Frostpunk 1. I don't know why I waved at the camera there. I meant to do the 1, but then I was like, I won't do the 1, but then I made it weird. Okay. New London says, we regret the necessity of taking drastic measures, but they were deemed essential to facilitate the timely delivery of our critical supplies. The rules governing shipments have changed, but now on food supplies will be sent to you only after you push shipments of steel and steam cores our way. Okay, we have to talk. We don't have time for that. Farewell. Oh, they said good day. What a bunch of bitches. That's not how I raised you, New London. You're not supposed to be like that. How fucking rude. Alright, scouts, we're depending on you. Oh, I built an outpost between recordings. Or I was going to build an outpost, and then I found out we had an outpost, and then I didn't build an outpost. Are you still on steel? Okay, what do we got? Outpost administration. We must act. Sir, our people are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to have another food source. Unfortunately, our scouts report signs of recent human persistence to the south. Presence to the south. Persistence? Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. I hope so. Is the south the one I'm going towards? Oh man, we're gonna have a double cold snap soon. What do we do? Supplies are stretched thin as it is. Reach the frozen den. Is that where we need to go? No country for living beings. A terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They're lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm. Oh, is that the bear that attacked our people? That might have been the bear that attacked our people in the first scenario. Crumbling hut or natural terrace? Alright, chat, what do you think? Hut or terrace? Terrace is to the south, which is where they said they thought they saw people, so maybe I should go that way? Molly says terrace? I'm feeling terrace. Plenty of time to change your mind. Let's get to work. We can't let up. Okay, it's warming up, but it's gonna get double cold in 24 hours. I'm glad you called that out, dude, but I was already on it. Need to find a stable food source in the Frostlands. We need better housing is what we need. Hey, now can we talk? We use more wood? Request granted, but keep in mind that this will take a lot of effort on our part. Thank you. I didn't mean you send the wood. I meant help, like, tell us how to make a sawmill.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Wish we could improve our efficiency, that'd be nice. Alright, scouts are reaching their destination. Reach the natural terrace. View is promising. The valley seems so cozy by the Frostland standards and invites us to descend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the terrace itself. We've discovered a secluded valley. Maybe we'll find food. Food, are you in the valley? I don't know what's supposed to be happening in this scenario, but it seems like we're getting a little bit screwed by New London. We got one amputee because of their medical situation. Are we using coal for anything? We're not.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Hey, New London. Okay. No upcoming shipments. Should be cold, yo. Okay. If I keep people out, they're gonna get sick. So, turn this off. Turn this off.
Move, people. New London counts on us.
You seem to be doing that even though I told you not to. Can I run a heater? I can't run a heater. Does that mean that building's too cold to work? I think it does. Alright, secluded valley. Reveal your secrets. Secluded valley. People were here. Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left of it. Someone cut it down not too long ago. We found some fresh chips under the snow. Sites discovered hot springs. Alright, guys. If we can find more people, maybe we can find somebody else to communicate with.
Work's over for today. Time to
People are getting sickly. That's not good. It's a bad. I have no way of heating anybody. So let me get this straight. Food only starts coming from New London once they've received our outposts. That's ass. So people are gonna die. Alright, they've reached the hot springs. Small settlement built under the cover of rocks. Hot springs a gift of life. Amazingly, people live here, and not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave is... Hey, you guys were right about the terrace. Way to go, Molly. This enclave of life clinging to a few hot springs was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. Oh. Could that have been me in New Manchester? Maybe. They set up the hothouses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. Oh yeah, we had seeds. That must have been us in saving New Manchester. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. Terrific. We take the food and promise to build a trading post here. Form a construction team in the transport depot. Establish a trading depot in the hot springs. How do I do that? Okay, one more time. Construction team in the transport depot. Requires 10 workers. Okay, then we're going to take the scouts. We're going to come back to here. Well, actually, that's a day and 21 hours. That's a day and 5 hours. It's not that much better. Well, actually, it probably is better. Hold on. Return. Trading post with hot springs. Now we found a promising source of food. We should send a construction team to transport depot hot springs to build a permanent depot there. Already on it. Found a settlement that will sell us food. Alright. They haven't said how much they'll charge, but we'll get it working.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Oh, it warmed up and I missed it. Man, it's gonna stay extra cold for like 2 days, and then it's gonna get really warm. Alright. Click. Cold homes. Captain, so are people who are concerned about the low temperature of their homes. Quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. How would I heat homes? This must be left over from the base game. I can't make your homes warmer. That's not a thing I can do. Sorry, guys. I can't even give you houses as opposed to tents. Let's try and get these people unilled before we start getting them in a wave of illness. Construction team has reached Hot Springs. Build trading posts. Alright. What do you want? Food autonomy. Sir, people will rejoice at the news of food deal with Hot Springs. We might still have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. Okay, what do you got? Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We are sending you a surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. That's great. Alright, what are we doing? I've never played this scenario before. I don't know what I assume New London gonna get angry. 60 incoming raw food. That's pretty good.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. To work. Let's get this ship.
So we're recovering steel. So what happens if it runs out? Scouts will return safely to the city. Alright, let's send the scouts immediately to this collapsed building next door. 16 hours. No time difference. It cost me the same amount of time, except I got the resources early. Oh well. Mathematically speaking, that came out to the same thing. What was that sound effect? Oh, it didn't appear yet. We commend you for providing another settlement making initial contact with the representative. Their crops will provide very timely aid for our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution networks are to be handled from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Springs and hand over the raw food you received. This is outrageous. Enough is enough. Oh, we're dropping the flag, everybody. Bloody bastards! No more masters! Conflict. People had enough. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chants the mob. Enough is enough. A miner waves her mattock in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They'll treat us like dirt, abuse our kids now, and now they want us to just give up our only hope for survival? No way. Wow, I don't know what happened in New London under new management, but it is not the same. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration and kicked them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene and let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Yes, tell our people to back down. That will teach them to respect. Okay. So do I need to restock the administration office? Clerks going to New London. Your treacherous scum! Your outpost is officially disbanded, and you all we tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back to manacles, and may God have mercy on your soul. This was New London speaking over and out. I kind of like this new panel of, like, a person talking to me, like having an interaction, but bollocks! It's fun. It's fun. We're having fun. We're also having very bad cold. So, do we get our own administration now? With communications out, we must seek help in Frostland. There is no way for us to walk back from the brink. Even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration, we can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we will need much more manpower and resources than we have, so let's try to find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements out, like the Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. I should have asked for more people before I cut off with New London. Favor is low. Oh, we're just mining for ourselves at this point. We don't need... We need tech. Difficult times. Harsh words said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. We should now focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding other people out there. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move. I assume those are the clerks? That's cool that you can see them walking out. Okay. Ask Hot Springs for help. I'm trying to? How do I do this? Communicate. We have some problems. Can you help us? We need help against New London. I'm sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in the struggle. We'll be grateful if you can help us by setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive another storm. How can we help you? Okay. Okay, we can manage both of those things because we're good on food for the moment. Okay. Things are getting kind of tense and very cold.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
I'll make sure to change that between shifts every once in a while. Outpost administration, are we free? Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, Many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained the independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement since we're no longer an outpost. Should we do it? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Leads of the North. Oh, wait, I could have typed something in there. Oh well, Leads of the North. Is there a place I can click on that somewhere else and fix it? Let's get Care House going on. I don't think I'm getting a generator. Like, I don't think that's possible. Means more beds for the rest of us? That's true. Not that there's a rest of us. Shipment has reached Hot Springs. And the scouts have arrived. Past glory. Perhaps it was a mountain shelter or maybe a military watchtower. A shred of white flag flutters in the wind above it. God only knows how it survived. There's no telling whether it was always white or it has lost color over time. Take the wood. Find the stone wall. Can I send out more scouts? Limit 1. Okay. Time to get busy. You heard the man. Damn it. I need to do something about the cold. I can't research tech. Okay, I need somebody with the tech. Stonewall, testimony of the past. We noticed some snow-covered shapes in this niche sheltered by the rock wall. After a while of digging, we uncovered several frozen bodies huddled together by a couple of broken sleds. Judging from their clothing and gear, they were scouts like us. We also found some valuable resources on the sleds. Site discovered High Pass. I might have you turn back if you get dangerous because I am limited on people. Like I should have asked for more people from New London, but you know, scenarios, you don't know what it's going to ask of you while you're doing it. My people are getting pretty sick. Things are going to warm up, people are going to get better, and then they're going to get sick again. Did I just lose those people I sent? Are they on their way back? Actually... Everybody who's in there will come back. Okay. We're gonna have to get overcrowding.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Okay. It's weird that I have to click out to the map and then do this from here. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note of thanks to the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for the invalid. Places like this make life easier for us all." What do you got, High Pass? Apparently, not only we found this pass to be a convenient way over the mountains, bonfire remains and other evidence attest that people camped here. However, they all seem old. Couleur of the Dead? I hope I'm finding something. We're running low on wood.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Capacity of medical facilities is doubled. We might need soup.
New law has been signed.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the soup, guys, but it's what we got. We're momentarily good on food. But we can't build anything to make our situation better. We can only pass laws. We need somebody to sell us technology, but there's not even a technology button, so I don't even know if that'll happen. Oh, what do you got? Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary in our opinion. We have ways of healing. The aura of the springs is cure in itself. We don't trust engineers, a mechanical way of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. Medical posts will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased. Hot springs will use as you wish. I think we're on good terms. What's your opinion of us now? Why aren't you on the... Oh, there's different communication tabs. Helping hands too. At work, we can raise the output of pumps in the crops. This would allow the locals to expand food production. Will give us 30 food in return. There's much to do, but the work is being held back by lack of workforce. We can help the locals by sending people and materials to their housing. The hot springs will give us 30 raw food in return. Oh, we are sending them people. I don't know if we can send them people. Oh. Oh, that? Can you send us people? I mean... We can... We can do that. But we can't really get rid of people. I didn't realize we were just sending you people. Oh, for anybody watching the episode version later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Frostpunk 1, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future. I don't know, how do you guys think it's going? I think it's going not well.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is more Frostpunk 1 DLC. We've reached the Colure of the Dead. I don't know what a Colure is. No respect for masters. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have ruled over for all time convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies overseas of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland, and the cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Normally I'd ask the chat where to go next, but I think a shipwreck camp sounds pretty good. We're gonna see how that works. It's about to get extra chilly up in here. What do we got? I can't heat the home. Stop asking me. It's not a promise I can keep, guys. What, you want me to just conjure heat out of the air? At least people are healing up before they're about to get real sick in a few days. Alright, scouts have reached their destination. Shipwreck camp. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators. Deceived by a false promise of amnesty and returned home, most of them worked to death carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. The hull of this ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. That's great news. What kind of stuff do they have? Alright, are you going to go over there and you're going to come back? Does setting up an outpost remove people from my existence? Yeah, it removes 10. But maybe they'll have people? We can't risk it. It sounds like they got people. Maybe they have people who would like to come work over here. What time is it? Okay, it's between shifts. We gotta see about Hope Rises. Hopefully they have an overabundance of people. That would be nice.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Okay. We need 50 steel and 10 free people. It's about to get real cold. Well, not real cold, but cold enough for our purposes. We have 4 amputees. How does prosthetics work? Blueprint available in factory. Shouldn't they not let me get that if I can't use it?
Listen, people. We've changed the regulations.
I don't have a factory.
Attention. Work shift is over.
Okay. So let's set up a construction team. And hope we can survive with 65 people. Oh, scouts reached their destination also. This frozen emotion. This must have been a seashore before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. We can see some shape rising above the waves on the horizon. Carry on. How much stuff do you have on you? Should you come back? Mostly we have a heating problem. And I feel like maybe we're going the wrong direction to meet the requirement for other settlements in Frostland. We're handling the sick, but it's gonna get cold.
Wrap up well. The frost is
Here comes the cold.
good day, people. Time to get busy.
We have... Seriously, we have cold, but like... We have cold, but we have no heaters. We have nothing to give us heat. This is inconvenient. Scouts have reached the ghost ship. Food rations. Ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies were still locked in cells, but crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it all, although we can't be sure what the cause of death... Okay. Why you gotta say it like that? Okay, I guess that's all we're getting out that way. Leads of the North. Alright, let me ask chat. When my scouts get back, north or west? Anybody can answer, not just Molly. North or west? Population 54. Molly votes west. Thanks to the trading depot you built, we can help each other survive. That's great. How can you help us survive? What do you got? We're running out of wood.
That's it. Work's done for today.
Oh wait, that's hot springs. People with sugar camp can use help in collecting raw materials, especially wood. They will give us 50 wood in return. Steel for wood? Sure. Oh, raise food availability. Let's do that. Let's do both these things. Oh, we can trade with them for wood. They want coal and food, though. We don't have a resource of coal yet. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I've only just realized that there's things in the bottom left corner of the screen, and also my camera's kind of over them, so let me fix some of that. That's not what I meant. Okay. I didn't realize I had like little mini goals. Those were underneath my camera. Increase the food production and send materials for medical staff. Provide medical care and raise the resource output. Okay, so that's not anything I'm doing. I mean, that is something I'm doing. I'm tracking their resource development. But the more people I send, the less people I have for myself. I assume it's a permanent handoff. Let's see if we can upgrade them by what's incoming?
Shifts on. Head to your workplaces.
Okay, they're coming back with supplies. Okay, it's an interesting balance. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Anything that doesn't require people. We're momentarily doing okay on food. We've got some wood coming in. I assume this is just because I'm playing on the easier difficulty. Okay. Let's provide healthcare. Sucks that we're losing people. Unless we're just sending them to set up a medical post and they come back. But I don't know. I don't know how this works. Alright. Scouts are about back. You got about 10 more seconds to pick west or north. Looks like vote's going west. Shipments. Okay. Yeah, I lost 5 people from doing that. Damn. Can you guys help us in any other way? We need some workers or we need some engineers? Engineers for the medical post. Thank you. Can I ask the same thing of the other group? Our favor will be exhausted. Okay. You know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and some of them will die if they don't get medical help that we can't provide. They would risk traveling to your settlement if you agree to cure them. In exchange for your help, they were willing to stay and work for you. They are great workers, more than willing to pull in their weight after they recover. Shipper camp will be displeased. New improvements will be unlocked. 10 gravely ill will be sent to a shipwreck camp. Will be pleased. New improvements will be unlocked. New improvements will be unlocked? Oh, you mean for them? You mean for them? Scouts are almost back. Alright. The votes are in. We're going west. Increase... Okay, how can I increase their food production now? Oh, because I'm getting workers. So as soon as I get the workers...
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Time to get busy. Hope is maxing, and then dropping. A hidden graveyard. Sir, our people made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for the gathering posts, they followed a path trodden in snow which led them deeper into the frozen forest. They found a clearing with 20 graves. On one of them lies a captain's hat. Our people think the ship's crew is buried, presumably by the locals. Don't talk about this? Don't talk about this. Okay.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Okay. For the sake of argument, switch this over to steam cores. Then... How many workers do you need for helping hands? I can't be too stingy with my help. Residents open the coal hole. Cost 50 steel, we can do that. If they can get improved heating, why can't we? We might need the fighting arena for morale. Children will be employed in safe places like cookhouses and hothouses. Providing all children with a safe place to child so it gives a permanent home. Alright, let's do that. Okay. I don't know how long I was sitting on that law. Okay. Hope will rise. 15. Alright, we should only have 15 children, and I think these hold 15. So, yes. So, while they're at work, they should be in a warm location, out of trouble. Now we're all getting cold. This is gonna last for like 24 hours.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Alright, let's see how we're doing on that front. We don't have enough coal to improve their heating. We're good on healthcare for the moment. Well, we're not good on healthcare for the moment. What do you guys need? Increase the food production. How would I do that? Do I trade for resource food? But they managed to stockpile big amounts. I don't know if that's going to make any difference when it arrives. Crumbling hut. Survivors? Call us hope. We knock, and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons when we assure them our peaceful intentions. We soon find out that we are their last hope. They are emaciated. Emaciated, my bad. Hungry, emancipated, blah blah blah. Emaciated, hungry, and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learn from them that their previous inhabitants of this place were killed by wild animals. Escort them to our outpost. Oh man, that's a big boon. We needed people. But it'd be cold up in this bitch. Medical report. Our medical staff reports shipwreck camp. These people are hardened and skilled workers. Their bodies carry numerous scars and injuries suffered while working in dangerous, sometimes toxic conditions. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them currently suffer from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. I see. It's not as cold in the Cape at night, or there's just not anybody working there. Shipment has reached the hot springs. I don't know if that moved the bar at all. Okay, we got people coming. So we can do basic healthcare. Can we build a coal mine? No. Okay, as soon as we get those engineers, we're gonna send some out for a medical post. There they are. Basic healthcare. Surely we must get the ability to build a coal mine at some point. Oh, I forgot to build houses. Whoops. You guys didn't bring any more kids with you, did you? You did not. Cool. Scouts have come back. Alright, let's go to the remnants of a building because it's close. Okay, we've got more people, so it means we're gonna have to be dealing with needing more food.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
I'm not really sure where to cut these episodes because I've never played this scenario, so I can't pace it. A note of thanks. Just wanted to thank you back in London. It was only the wealthy who didn't have to send their kids to work. The world you were creating can set things be different. See things will be different. It was the right thing to do. Speaking of the right thing to do, kids can be medical apprentices, raising their efficiency. Okay. Real quick before I end this, okay, improved heating. I can finally do at this shipwreck camp. I will get both those upgrades going on. Alright, what do you got for me? This is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. The geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and our young people. The burn victims need treatment, advanced treatment to survive. We don't have proper technology and ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. The need to send the victims to your treatment is dangerous due to the severity of the burns. We await your answer. Not enough resources to build an infirmary on site? How would I... Wait, what? I can't build an infirmary. You cray-cray. But you can come use my medical facilities, sure. Alright, well, on that note, if anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I'd like to thank you for watching. This has been Frostpunk 1, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunterman, and it's neat playing an outpost, but it's different. I will see you in the future. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more Frostpunk 1, in which I was just about to click on the story thing you may have seen at the end of the last episode. Freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered against the cold in their homes. They're angry despite the health risks posed by the cold. You seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. Guys, I can't heat your homes. Okay, we're gonna need fighting arenas. I literally, it's physically impossible for me to heat your homes. Remnants of a building. We would love to eat here. Before the frost, there was probably a road here that led from the bay to the plains, and it must have been frequented since there was an inn beside her. The place was undoubtedly nice, at the feet of the mountains, with a view of the sea on the horizon. That's all we can guess from the ruins sticking out from under the ice. Forgotten Fishery or Nansen's Stormwatch. Stormwatch seems like it could be important. Okay. Increasing the food production. Medical staff situation. Alright, how would I do that, and can I do it? Improvement en route. Shipment has reached the wrecked camp. Cool. We're gonna need to trade for food, so we need steel. We've got 5 steam cores, so we're gonna leave that on steel for a little bit. What do you got for me? We've heard that the burn victims have arrived at your settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We are horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way and the rest in critical state. Please help them immediately or they will die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route to us. That sounds amazing. That would benefit everyone. Bong? 5 people died. Well, that's unfortunate. What do we got? Oh man, you know my camera's in the way of that. Luckily, the new stuff you guys can see. So, a route to the hot springs. Build a upgraded transport depot. Build a safe route. Depot upgrade in hot springs. Send constructor team to build camps on the safe route to hot springs. So a bunch of constructor teams? Sounds like a bunch of constructor teams. Alright. I'm on steel. I need it. What do you got for me? We managed to access the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under new harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor, but it turns out there are arsonists and murderers among us. The registry contains no names, just prisoner numbers, but we think that's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in this new world, and to this end, we ask you to destroy the registry. Shipwreck camp will be pleased, discontent will rise moderately, new improvements will be unlocked. Or, man, it's not the time for this, alright? Besides, what are you gonna do? Light a fire that heats everybody? Like, for real. Why do I have new tech? Oh, upgrade transport depot. Oh, I understand now. Build an upgrade transport depot, that's me. Build a safe route, depot upgrade in Hot Springs. Then send a constructor team to camps to build a safe route. Okay. Hey, 2 plus shy, play an arc. Yes, what? While the safe route's being established, we need to reduce the risk of next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the cave to stabilize the flow. This shall stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy cave moss we use for mild sedative. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Borehole will be unlocked? Okay. First of all, upgrade transport depot. Let's add like two things at once. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establishing a safe route between us would make trading faster and more secure by preventing shipments from getting bogged down in the snow. If you build it, we'll start to send you wood every other day. Wood every other day, also good, but we're currently good on wood. What was this other thing? Heating and healthcare in our settlement will have been improved, but your medics say that malnutrition is still causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own. Yet perhaps it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know that you are in contact with settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them? We'll put you in touch. We just put the convicts in touch with the people handling food, guys. I would just want to acknowledge as a storyteller what I just did, okay? I know you don't have to tell me. The comments are unnecessary. I know what I did. I know what I did. Jack and Knives, Flame Marvel Snap. What do we got? More sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated. Alright, I'll open a new medical post. I don't wanna, but I will. I don't wanna. But it's gotta be done. Because we gotta stay ahead of the numbers. The numbers are getting pretty bad. I wish there was a way to heat people. What have you found out, Scouts? Survivors. That's cool, that'll replace the people who are about to die. A few lucky men. Inside we find a group of people huddled by a big stove. They say that they were rescued by Nansen from a whaling ship trapped in the ice right before the Great Storm. That name sounds familiar. Nansen was... Oh, the guy who was trying to lead people from... Not New Manchester, but away from the city that was east of Winterhome, which is in the direction of where these guys are. The great explorer brought them here and ventured further north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to a store of fuel and rations found nearby, which is now running out. Escort them to our outpost. Yeah, we're gonna prepare a cemetery. We're just, for no reason, We're just gonna prepare a cemetery. It'll be fine. Wow. I called that shit. I called that so hard. I called that. Wow. Bong, everybody. Good grief. Okay, the upgrade is done. Hold on, did I do that right? Send a constructor team. Is that different? Hold on, what have I got here? Construction team. Okay, that must be a constructor team. To build camps on the safe route. Oh! I don't know if I can split the difference. I'm doing a little bad on food. And I'm about to get more people coming in. So... they'll give us 30 raw food in return. Sounds good. Anything I can do for you guys that doesn't require... I can't exactly make coal. Okay. So we're doing what we can. One second. I'm going to... I'm doing it live. Okay. I'm moving the camera. What is that highlighting? I feel like I'm kind of very in the way, so I'm gonna get up here and get out of the way. And then I'm gonna put Restream Chat over to my side. Okay. We're doing it live. Because stuff is getting in the way. Just know that this little yellow thing over to the side is how many people just died. So I could move myself. Let's go with that. It's a little weirdly placed, but I'm trying to get out of the way of the interface for you watchers. One of our people has died. Maybe if they weren't here, they wouldn't die. Charcoal kilns would solve their fuel problem for good. They will be able to turn their wood into charcoal and send the timber to us. Significantly increase the amount of wood the settlement can produce. Construction team has reached gentle descent. Wait, I spent the steel? out from under them. That's what you're telling me. Paramedics in Hot Spring report that the locals are using some kind of moss as a mild sedative. They recommend its use to help the anxieties for our people suffer. The problem is that the locals don't want to share it. If we want some, we'll have to steal it. What? Okay. Can you help us? The hothouse is not working while they're... Yeah. We have problems, everybody. Forgotten Fishery or Windy Beach. Let's go Windy Beach. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, that's your safe route? One person has died. One person has died. Guys, I can't heat your homes. Stop fucking asking me. What are you, stupid? Okay. Real question. Are the ceremonial funerals lots of hope caused by death is have? We haven't really been worried about losing hope. We need to lower discontent. It sucks, but it has to be done. A lot of people are dying. Um... Now I kind of want to send them people. Man, it's just gonna get colder and colder?
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Build safe route. Safe route. When it's planned, this place will be a great vantage point with a clear visual guide for the future expeditions going between settlements. This section of the safe route can be assumed as secure. Safe route will be built. What do you got for me? Captain, we found a boy frozen to to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants to call an emergency meeting and says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. He must face his loss. Alright, now we are officially losing hope. I'm losing hope, honestly. I just don't have the technology tree to be able to compensate for most of this problem. Discontent rose very steadily, slowly, and now it's really hitting us hard. What are you waiting on? There's nothing more you can do here? Wait, is that a scout? What do you got? Go over here. If there was supposed to be a city that hooked us up with technology, we did not find it. Which means if I have to play this scenario again, we're gonna go west. Like, real talk, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? Do I not have a tech button because I don't have a workshop? I'm gonna be pretty pissy if that's the case. My pissiness will know no bounds.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
God damn it. What do braziers do? Small heated zone around it. God fucking damn it. I don't remember that being a thing. Wait, why would you need a road? You're next to a road. You must have been clicked down in the wrong place. There you go. Alright, ceremonial funerals. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved.
We've signed a new law.
Okay, we should have... We need 50 wood. So many people have died in our park. Man, I'm gonna have to replay this just because I was stupid. Okay. What is the follow-up technology to braziers? Efficient burns, improved radiator extensions. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Where is it? Three coal per hour seems very wasteful. What the hell? Is it in their houses? What am I looking at here? I don't understand.
That's it. Work's done for today.
Wait, what? Oh, just because you couldn't ever work the building? That's my fault? Where the fuck is this brazier? I could have had more scouts. I could have had everything I was complaining about not having. Alright, this is a weird place to end it, but for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. How much time I got left? 6 days, 18 hours. Alright, we're gonna push forward, or we're gonna see how this turns out. I mean, I could restart right now and have technology. I probably need technology. We'll give it one more episode. We'll see how we feel at the end of the episode. I've been Hunterman. This has been Frostpunk. And I will see you in the future. Alright guys, I've hit my 4-hour mark, and I didn't get a full night's sleep, so I think I'm probably going to call it here. I hope that you've had a good time. If you have not yet done so, please consider voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. Here's a link for a list of 31 games that you might be interested in seeing me play. You get to pick your top 10. It's ranked choice voting. You don't have to pick all 10, but you do have to pick at least one if you start the poll. And doing so will allow you to suggest a game that may not be on the poll that you might want to see me play. And any challenge mode things, addendums you want to slap onto that. So you can vote for one game or up to 10 games. Ranked choice voting means that the first one you pick has got the most points weight behind it, and the ones that you vote for afterwards will have less points votes. But they all have points. They all have points. Let me go ahead and see if anybody voted tonight, so I can give you an update on what the totals are. It doesn't look like anybody voted tonight. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Molly, is still in the lead as a result. If you want to come hang out in the Improvision Entertainment Discord server, here's a long link to that I'm putting into the chat. Also, you can see down over there, there's a coffee, that's ko-fi.com/Hunterman. If you thought I was entertaining, or you want to help support the channel or help me get out of this uncomfortable and somewhat hostile living conditions, any amount really helps, and a coffee would really do that. So would Patreon. That's patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. Shout out to our longtime patron Todd. I assume that didn't show up for people in YouTube, so I will paste into the chat if you need a quick link. Even $1 a month would really help out. Oh. Hey, some of you are watching at some other service, but that other service happens to house the episodic versions, so if you're watching on... If you want if you're not on YouTube, then here, let me get you a link for the YouTube, because the YouTube, which I'm not promoting as a stream, Twitch, don't freak out. Don't freak out, Twitch. It's okay. That link will get you to the YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment. And there are many playlists full with many games I've already played, some of which I've completed on stream, chopped up into episode versions, soon to have playlists that include entire streams such as this one. I can't think of anything else to add. I think Molly's either off playing her game or fell asleep. It's pretty close to when she timed out. Oh, Molly's still out there. Okay. Tomorrow night, if all goes as planned, I will be hosting DChow69, that's Daniel, who will be continuing his playthrough of Resident Evil 0 that he started last week. Which, if he has his Twitch set up correctly, you can watch the VOD of. And then I will be back Thursday or Friday to play more Frostpunk in preparation to get to Frostpunk 2. I feel really bad about... I thought the technology tree would be like great, because the law symbol over there in the interface, it was locked when I started, and I thought if it was going to be part of this scenario, because DLC plays by different rules sometimes. So I feel really bad and dumb that, hey, look how far I made it without any technology, though. That was almost a challenge run. Now it's going to be a challenge to survive the rest of the run that way. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so I've been Hunterman. This has been Frostpunk. And I will see you all in the future after Wednesday. I might be back Thursday. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. But Wednesday's kind of my day off. At least I'm planning for it to be my day off. And last week I streamed Friday and Saturday. I might do that instead. So, yeah. Later.